Love you, mommy.
Hey, Crystal. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Hey, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Also, love you too, Blue. You're all amazing beings. But, yeah. Welcome, everyone, to Dev Day and, of course, Shit Broke. Just a little bit of, OBS getting a little confused. But how is everyone doing? Welcome to today's stream. I'll just put this in chat for Blue. And hey, Alex. Shades get squatting. Da da da.
Make sure Elizabeth teases the hell out of Alex now.
Hmm?
I'm gonna make sure Elizabeth teases the hell out of Alex now.
So yeah, today we're doing we're not working on this project. This was for Jam. I'm stealing shit from this project. At least on how stuff is put together.
7, 9, 10.
But how is everyone? And I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Da da da. Bulk goal. So yeah, what I'm trying to do here is understand how a script works. So I can modify it. I technically have it over here already. Yeah, as always. And of course, you're always welcome into the VC. I'm half hoping I'll get verified for a server that I'm trying to join because there's an amazing artist that goes like by is, and they are super amazing with their artwork. Hey Liz,
Hey,
how
Epic
are you?
Heads, do you need head pats? Do you wanna tease Alex?
I may tease a little bit. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Liz. That puppy is in defiance. Right, so what I need to do is I need to take a look at the script. We don't need a default goal this time. We'll get rid of that for now.
Yeah.
Right, quest status, ow, fuck. Sorry, I just had a sharp pain on my head. It's like, eh. I'm still not fully well, but like, I'm still struggling with stuff and slowly getting better. Yeah. Also, funny enough, I didn't mean to be this late, but I was too busy updating everything and writing updates on the scope of a project. How the frick did you manage to cause a hype train to start already? It's super appreciated, but well, actually, almost start. Never mind, it's bugged off now. Yeah, give me a moment. Trying to just do a thing. Right, okay. Quest info, text, equals current quest. Right, so something I want to do is, upgrade this quest system a bit. How do I do that? Da da da. Okay. I may not need this project after all. Still save a little bit of PC resources.
How is the good boy Alex doing? Head pats Alex, you're such a good boy.
I need to check something. Da da da. Just gonna do something quickly, so I am aware. So, da da da. That's why I've been hearing double. Monitoring was on. Oh, by the way, I fixed the brick textures. So for anyone who wasn't aware, or was aware, these three, for example, these three pieces.
Sorry, Jack. I'm bullying you to bully Alex Sexty.
But that's fine. I appreciate it. It's funny because technically you're paying me to bully Alex and just abuse me with props at the same time. But yeah, these three were not lined up. I've managed to fix it through Substance Painter through a method called triplanar, which basically it organizes it via 3D space. You technically might be new. Also, hi. Thank you for the headpads. So uh right, okay, so that's that. Let's go into here. Hmm. Right, I need to look at a quest. Components. What? Break my head. Hmm. What would be a quest? Welcome to me trying to figure out how the fuck my old mechanics that I haven't made in forever work. Right from there, we'll put this on the game manager. So it's an abstract class.
Alex, you get bullied cause it's called cuteness aggression.
So yeah. This may take me a minute, everyone, because trying to remember how enough abstract classes work. Okay, so yeah, I just make the scripts and inherit from this.
Why is the other thing? What the fuck?
Welcome to the VC.
Give me a second. So, that's something. No.
Right, I don't have a file for quests. So yeah, I know how these work roughly. No, I don't want to create material. No, stop it.
You to work now.
Hello.
There we go. Good job.
The puppy has arrived.
Eventually, I think
Da, da, da.
headphones like were connected. Well, the other headphones are normally used to listen to shit. Still connected to my phone by Bluetooth. So when I plugged these in, I went on Discord to talk. I couldn't hear you from these headphones for some reason. I could hear you from the other ones.
Aye.
I don't know why. Even though beforehand I can hear you
Hey,
from these ones.
you should look at chat.
I can see chat from here. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Do I have to answer that question?
Yes. If you want to meet your
And I don't
boy.
want. You felt what? I do not know. I didn't mean to do that. Why is it still being censored? What the fuck?
Why won't it?
I don't know. Twitch doesn't like me. For some reason I've got so it's not so it doesn't like be censored, but now
Right
it's just
there.
like yeah, he's censored. What the fuck?
So the main way quests work, everyone that doesn't know, the way abstract classes work is that you create basically a second primary class. Like how Unity has mono behavior. And what that class does is comes with a bunch of predetermined stuff inside of it. Yeah, it's what the abstract classes then allow you to do is create other scripts that inherit from it,
Yeah.
like an interface, which is its own type of script. So I can create however many scripts named whatever fuck, but because they are Shade does, I don't. But because they all inherit from this, they all once it's loaded everything.
I don't understand. What the fuck? That make no sense.
There we go, it's slower now. They all
the
can
fuck?
slot into here. So if I go into assets, no.
I cannot see where I'm going.
In
Where am I
theory,
going?
they can anyway.
Right. It's a button.
Never
Oh,
mind,
no.
I do need to take a look at it.
They fell. Damn it.
Unless because I didn't save, because I realized some of it didn't save, it might not have wanted to go in.
I can't spell.
Yes, Tim is super bottom, but he's very proud of it.
He is.
Still not going in.
Ah, fuck. Excuse me.
Did I just accidentally sat down there?
Yes. Fuck.
So yeah, as long as it's on something, I can shove it in there.
Tinky.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake, can it stop bugging out? Thank you.
Never.
Da, da, da. Right, da, da, da. This doesn't exactly work how I want it to, really.
No, let me do that. No, there we go. Dead.
Give me a second while I check something. Da, da, da.
Yum. Beep. Beep. Beep.
I do that.
I joined Fat Talk's stream. I said hello, and then out of nowhere, because he's doing a co-op game, Borderlands 3, and it was like, "Oh, hey Shade, we were talking about you last week." I was like, "Huh?"
Oh.
Yeah, because
Yes, Alex is very puppy.
I showed both of them really broken Borderlands 3 builds that I've got. I had a build that one-shotted bosses in another build that was basically Godspeed.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
I was just about asked when I was like puppy and I was from like that's not a good thing to ask.
Just gonna do something as funny, haha.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, I have to wait 30 seconds. Da da da.
B.
You're welcome, Shade.
Wow. By the way, I've got both streams open. You dick.
Thank you, Liz. Da da da. Right,
D.
da da da. Yeah.
That is true.
Wait, show about what? So
Huh?
my schedule pretty much is going to be Saturday Pacific Drive. I have community nights. That's not mine, but I'm attending Saturday, and then I have my own community night Sunday night. Boys 24/7. Da da da. Yeah, fucking ads. Yee. Alright, let's see if that ad's done. I'm just seeing if this is roughly what I may want to do. Uh, da, 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 da. Because the problem is, I want to have methods that I can create each quest kind of thing, if possible.
Bruh. Oh, you. Bruh. Use your fucking jump to me. Dumbass.
Oh, by the way, shit, did I tell you what happened to my headphones?
That you may have one working one now?
Oh no, they're both still working.
Oh, just one popped off or something like that? Or broke?
Kinda. So, the screws flew out of the thing, and I don't know where they went. That's what the snap was I heard the other day.
Oh. Fine. Wee. 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 Damn it.
Da da da.
Beep, beep, beep.
All abstract classes. Da da da. Da da da.
Papa. Papa. Me. Me. Eh. Jump, please. That would be nice. No? Okay. No.
Da da da, which can be filled per an inventory. So looking at it, hmm. Abstract class might be the way to go.
No, not good.
Uh, because like the problem I have. Give me a moment, everyone. I've just threw a message at someone way more experienced than me. Hopefully he'll get back to me. They'll get back to me. Da-da-da. What if I rename it to Unity? Da, da, da. If you need to define what object, different is in the information. Right. So something that bugs me. Let's go and complain there. Da, da, da. Okay, fair enough. Da, da, da. Just gonna copy that so I can slap it down everywhere. Da, 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 da. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh, it actually renamed the script here. That's nice. I haven't known to actually do that. Right. What if I just create fucking... It's far from perfect, but... Because we're not going to be using Quest Giver, as such. Try... I'm just talking to Aurelius at the minute. By the way, Aurelius does have a card game on Steam, so I recommend going and checking it out. I will bring it up in a minute. I think you have to request access for it, but Aurelius works on it when they can.
Huh?
There we go.
Da da da. Yeah, by ease. I did not mean to hit that. Fuck off. Cards. By the way, little tip for game development: always feel free to, if you ever lost and confused like I am, to go sniff out, well, ask for advice for anyone that you know.
Only person I know that does dev stuff is you.
There's Aurelius, remember?
Hmm?
There's Aurelius.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hüpfe auf den
You know
Bock,
the
denn ich hab
person who
Übergewicht.
occasionally shares tons
Weniger
of food
essen, aber das traf ich
picks?
nicht. Egal was es gibt, ich esse jedes
Yeah,
Gericht.
they
Ich
do
glaube
game
nicht an
development.
das, was
They
die
have their
Diät
own
mir
prototype
verspricht.
games.
Ich bleib fett. Schmacko fast. bleib
Oh yeah,
fett.
they're the one that shows all the amazing food.
Yee. Hey Alex, welcome to stream. Hold on, let me find that game in my list because, while I am not big on turn-based, I occasionally give it a sniff.
Hey Alex.
My Wolfy brain trying to remember what it is. Da-da-da.
I had cake.
Yee.
Now I'm happy.
Where's Fuguba's game? As I'm trying to remember the name of it.
The Thornton's chocolate one. I think that's how you say it. Company. That way.
Also, welcome to the genuine pile of game development where you think it may be, where you think something may be somewhat simple to, put in, and then it's really fucking not. Something like you could, like, it's a very humbling experience programming sometimes because, like, I could do that in a week or 2 weeks. Next thing, 3 months later, you're still implementing the same fucking shit.
My brain just thought of that. I'm like, that sounds like drawing when you could be asked to do it.
I can do this in an hour. 2 days later, still fucking doing it. I had that with
wow.
VRChat World creation. Ended up having to do something the very crude way because, like, this
Mm.
should have took me 6 to 8 hours. I spent a week trying to figure out how to fucking appease the system.
Oh, that sounds about right.
I never completed the
Oh,
project.
I remember trying to do a draw. It's eventually gave up with it 'cause I could not. I just could not get this same bit right. This bit right.
Oh, what's the game called?
What is it? I don't know how that was on. I think I tried to do one part of it for about an hour to 2 hours, and then went, yeah, fuck it, I'm giving up. I can't. I can't get it to look right. It's either too high up, too low down, too uh long and too short, and I'm like, bruh, I can't. It did not want to work. Let me do that.
Da, 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 da.
Righty, I will be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay. He's abandoning us. Execute him. I'm joking.
Need to find him first. Oh yeah, my brother's back.
Da-da-da.
Oh, that. Okay. That's a them. That's a one of them ones. Okay. I just saw somebody's head. My God.
Okay, so empty containers.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Hüpfe auf den Bauch, denn ich hab Übergewicht. Könnt weniger essen, aber Lust hab ich nicht. Egal was es gibt, ich esse jedes Gericht. Ich glaube nicht an das, was ne Diät mir verspricht. Ich bleib fett. Schmackofatz. Ich bleib fett.
Ah. Ah. What? Nope.
Da-da-da. Right, okay.
Ah, you bitch.
So I can do a quest container. Let's say I
Oh,
do.
did it.
Let's see. Basic test stuff. All of it's here. Alright, we renamed the objectives now, so that way. Da-da-da. Just doing a slight little renaming. So what's everyone up to tonight?
I found a receipt.
Or evening, whatever. Is it of your cookie slash builder?
No, it's from B&M. What did I buy in B&M? Those are noodles. That's Iron Brew. Purple. Crisps. Bistuff. Something Bistuff. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah.
What was crisps? What do you mean, what was crisps or Bistuff? Bloody hell. It was £2, whatever it was. I don't remember. Not a fucking clue what that is. Whatever it was, it came up to £7.33.
Aye.
Look what the Bistuff thing is, because I don't understand it.
Are you sure it's not Biscoff?
I'm saying it wrong, but it is Biscoff. I don't say it right.
Yeah, it's a type of biscuit
biscuit.
usually.
Yeah.
Usually a very
I
nice
said
one.
Yeah, I said Biscoff. I don't know why. I just always
I think
have.
it was Ben and Jerry's one of them, but I had them, I'm not sure.
I think at the time I was very into buying Biscoff things.
Yeah.
However it's fucking pronounced. But yeah, I, I don't know what it was. It was something.
Right, so this goes to here, to the manager, which is actually on the manager object.
Excuse me.
Right. Let's say we may not need why? I don't like that. No. Don't overcomplicate my comment brain. Fuck off! Why is Copilot suddenly fucking everything?
Mm.
I only writing paragraphs for comment section, but I haven't even started.
Damn it. Oh, fuck do I? Oh, that nearly killed me. That would have been fun.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. So we don't need this to run a start and stuff.
Oh, what am I doing? Wait. That's what I'm doing.
Da, da, da.
Ah.
Steal.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm gonna murder the Copilot system.
Fuck you.
What? What
I'm
does
not a witness.
writing summary actually fucking do for me? Huh?
I'm not a witness.
Da, da, da.
Yeah.
What does summary do?
I don't know.
Because it's awfully suggesting it a lot.
Mm. Let me on. I want to be on, please. That would be nice. Bruh. Ah, you. There. Oh, controller. Please. Behave yourself.
Oh. Oh, I need to test something. Welcome to my Wolfy brain getting distracted.
Usual.
Let's compile. Oh, by the way, I may do Lethal Company streams sometime, just because the game has been updated, and there's new stuff I want to sniff around.
I did it eventually. Yeah.
In Tooltip.
Ah, I failed.
I'm getting distracted by stuff I shouldn't be getting distracted by.
Which is? Eh, eh.
Whoops.
Ah. Bollocks.
That's still the form. Okay.
I failed badly. Damn it.
Right.
Are you going to acknowledge the fact that I clicked to jump, you bitch, or no? I bet in it. Show I can't. You're a pain in my ass. Yeah.
We'll remove update for now.
Spin. Spin. Spinny, spinny, spin. Oh. Yes.
Alright, so I need to do, So we have a account manager. Yeah, we have the account manager, dialogue manager, okay. Cast warning. Yeah, that's account manager. And we have the timer. And truck parking hub.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy this and shift this. 'Cause technically this is a manager type thing. Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, that was a good job.
Da da da.
Bruh. Oh, you bitch. Do you know, I just remembered my brother mentioned to do with Warhammer. No, not Warhammer. War Thunder.
Hmm.
Apparently, you mentioned about how we're getting Ukraine tanks than the Japanese.
Right.
You mentioned something about Thailand being part of it, and then because something to do with them using Ukrainian upgrades and that. So that's how we're getting Ukraine tanks in War Thunder.
Yeah.
I sent him and mentioned it to one of my other brothers, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you mentioned that earlier. They were also doing a second test for the infantry part to do with it as well.
Aye.
You mentioned as well. How the fuck do I get past this bitch? That answered my question. We. No. I failed. No. Let me get there. Oh, you twat. Bruh. Please? That would be nice, please. That would be lovely. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you dick.
Da da da.
That is so fucking sweet.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
So,
wow. Oh, why are you a
test.
twat?
Start.
Please. Let me up. Oh, thank you.
Right, we're gonna change this for quests.
Oh, why? No. Why? No. Why?
Wait,
Why?
hold on, no, that's the wrong name.
Why? Why did it say? Why? Why did that put up higher? Why?
Can I please?
Why? That was
Right, there.
all I'm gonna do is complain about freaking parkour I'm playing. But like, why? Why do it up? Why do this? Oh bloody hell! Let's try and climb something that has barriers around it, but make it up fucking higher. Bruh.
Right, so that's so I'm gonna create 3 scripts quickly.
Mm.
Actually, let's rename this to shift end test.
Can I murder someone?
Why?
I've been trying to do this bit of parkour for a while, and there's one person who's behind us just came past it and did it one go, and I want to murder them.
I did not mean
I'm
to pin that.
assuming they're on PC because they've done it so the camera view like locks into place or something like that. But I can't do that on Xbox. So I'm just stuck trying to do this for like 10 hours.
Mm.
That's the nice thing about it is I can't do that unless I go in first person technically. Oh, of course I do it in first fucking person though. What a
Aye.
lie. What bullshit is this? Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, where the fuck do I go?
Just roll
Oh,
something.
on the wall. Hmm? Wait.
Actually, no need to complicate it.
I don't like people. No problem. Please? Thank you.
What I'm
Oh,
going to do
why?
in the the main game manager, I think.
Why?
What do these scripts have?
This
Is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
God.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna punish you sometime.
Ah. Make sure I don't like the punishment.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know, 20 minutes of being tormented.
That's just normal. That's just freaking every stream. What are you on about?
Of straight torment.
I have brothers for a reason.
Hmm?
I've got brothers for a reason. I'm used to that.
What can I do?
I don't know. Something.
Make you
I
do
forget now.
squats when I see you in person.
Surprised you haven't done that as a game yet, just so Cher can do it. I know as soon as it becomes a thing, Cher would be the first person to probably do it.
Fanciness. Right, so...
Ah, yep. Actually, that worked in my favor. Oh, that failed. No. Damn it. It failed again. Oh my god. What the f... Swear. No.
Da-da-da.
Is it bad my brain thought the worst punishment I could have was someone ignoring us?
Huh?
I was just, I don't know, I just sat thinking and my brain was like, huh? The worst punishment I probably don't like being ignored.
Aye.
Oh, I did not mean to do that way. That was an accident. Whee! Do, 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 do.
Right, okay, so... Does this still have a UI? Yes.
Go for that. Därför. Oh, apparently not. Ah. Damn it.
But we want something kind of like this.
Mm.
Let's just get rid of this one. Da-da-da. Alright, we'll get rid of,
I want a banana. But I don't think we have any.
time left is part of the thing.
Ah! Mm.
Right, we
Mm.
want to replace all of these with time left instead. Let's get rid of these two.
Ui. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's all. Didn't even click the button. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, da-da-da. Hopefully this works roughly. We won't need to take time anymore. Mm-hmm. Right, okay, so we've got car spawn management, truck. Let's say we do... We need a... Yeah, we should probably set all of these to -2 on these. Da-da-da. Let's call that the visual block. Car endpoint. Huh. It changed. Where's everyone up to, by the way? Hey, Sisma! How are you?
This
Is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
I was playing the new Prop Hunting Wild, but fuck that. Fair enough. Say what? Oh, you're not new. Yeah, no, that's stupid if you're too good at hiding, but you just get nothing. Like, what's the point of being a good hider then? Like, what's the point in hiding at all on that? I'm just gonna make this a little darker. Just to match with those markings. It's a bit odd to have some... Aye. Let's see. We're gonna make this... 1. No, 5. Let's make that 1/4. And let's say point... For fuck's sake. Slap that on there. As I say, whenever Blizzard fucks up something that could be fun detected must kill. Yeah, that's how they felt with Overwatch 2. Oh, big scary big friendly German with a scary hammer. That can't be fun at all, despite the fact that everyone's having fun. Just fucking thanks, Blizzard. Right, okay, so... Right, we're gonna actually make, Hmm. Da, da, da. Thanks, keyboard. Like, part of the only reason I wanted to play Overwatch at all was Reinhardt, and they fucked him. Schon remember. Right, we don't need this stuff. We do need oh, whoops. That's an issue. Whoops, I got a bit too eager there. So I'm actually gonna create so fun facts about a little thing you can do with Visual Studio. You can type technically 2 things at once. Well, more than 2, but
Move you out the way because I don't want to. Otherwise, I'll return it again. No, you cannot come in. Don't, no. Get back, no. Stay, please. Oh, do not fall over. That might not be good.
And it can help with little things like that. Wait, how does my naming convention go? Okay, good, I did it the right way. I would totally never forget how my own naming convention goes sometimes. Yeah. Da, da, da. Right. So what I'm gonna do here is, so I'm gonna run a
That is miserable. Eh. My
else if
sniff.
what? I said else if,
Ouch.
not else sniff.
L sniff, yes.
Alex wants to be sniffed. What?
I'm not answering that.
How you can tell you are furry? Because being sniffed is appeasing. What?
I mean, my older brother came into my, was like talking to us and said, if you were an animal, what animal would you like be that's like half like that's humanoid, like in Zootopia and that?
Basically, what furry would you be?
Legit.
Hey, look,
Like
if you're asking that kind of question, then I don't know what to tell them, but that smells like a furry.
you know what's interesting? He liked. I don't know if he still does, but I remember he did used to watch people like at furry conventions and that do like stuff. Sure. And for once, he said he. And the funny thing about it, he goes, for once, I'm not choosing to be a wolf. He chose to be a snow leopard.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh, that's surprising.
Also, beware, Crystal has gone and got some heart rate tracker.
Oh, why?
Not sure.
I'm assuming they didn't explain.
Nah, I just a quick glance at my other monitor, saw it on the post.
Oh.
Right, so instead of doing return, because here's the problem, right? When you do this, you need to always have something being returned. And if it's all in a if statement, it's not going to work. So it's important to remember, like I keep forgetting, create a string variable, which is temporary here, dump what you need to put into that, and then outside of it, return the string. So that way, you are
Yes.
always going to be returning something. And
My brain. Ah, I fell. Hello, brother. He did not say fox. No. What did he say then? Yeah, moths. Fair enough. Moths are cute. I like moths.
there is happy.
Raising off money. That army to go against the government, of course. Why?
Also, him resetting it as well.
Komodo dragon. Komodo dragon. Who's out? The dog. Oh? Dog out? Where is it? Like out. Yes, he's actually out. Ah, someone. Does Mother know he's at the bottom of the stairs? I don't think. I don't think I. I don't think I closed the gate properly. It's probably why he's out.
Da, da, da. Right, okay, so all of that's set up. Wait, hold on. What I'll do is... So that way I'm setting up a condition that both have to be met for that one. Otherwise, if it'll be like, oh, this. I mean, technically it should work with just that one, but I'm not risking it.
That failed. Oh! What the fuck? Ah, okay. Oh, my brother's playing War Thunder. Yes. Oh, what the?
Right, okay, so Void Stars. What do I want to do for this? I'll need access to the whole... No. Right. What we'll do is we'll create, we don't need this quest container up here. Like this. We can get rid of, parts of it and reshuffle.
I found out Liz's dog's name now. Just
E.
remembered. I can't remember. I think we were talking. I can't remember. What was I say? Said something along the lines of, "I still don't know what your dog's called," and then they told us. And I'm like, now that makes sense. Hello. Hi.
Right. We'll remove this. We're gonna create an empty. Da, da, da. So let's rename this. By the way, as well, for research, I just remembered, sometimes best way to look up objectives type systems is player goals, rather than quests or objectives, because it's kind of a term used for it, because it simplifies, it's kind of like, you want player to do this kind of thing. Right, something I need to do is we're going to create a public public void setup no activate fucking terminal. We don't need anything massive in here. The other things we're gonna need is a reference to the box collider. We're just gonna call it something like that. Also, I realize I can reset these up to be a little bit better for I need them to be. Da da da. Right, there we go. The other thing I want to do is... Right, okay, we're gonna need to void awake. We're gonna actually need this. Box call equals get component box collider. We're also gonna get a reference to the material. Math equals get components mesh renderer. Okay. Oops. No. Let's do color dots bolding. Return. Right. If this da da da. Da da da. Right, first thing we want to do is interacted first equals true. We want to turn this off immediately. We're also gonna Do a quick little thing. Also, we're gonna do. This is just a little thing you can do with balls.
All I heard was balls.
Huh?
What do you what about?
Balls, not balls.
Fair enough.
You just got balls on my brain.
I'm talking to my brother and he mentioned Tylon, so
I'm surprised you actually. I'm surprised you.
Right. Matte.color. Else if.
do you know what I'm good about? Do you know what I don't understand? Hold on. There we go. For some reason, my oldest brother is surprised that I like Tylon for some reason.
Huh. As in
I'm
famous
like,
everyone.
why are you surprised? Have you seen it like every other fucking character I like?
Looks
Like,
cool.
bruh,
Wants to get bred by them. Oh.
I wouldn't mean. I wouldn't stuff. So, cause I'm like, bruh, if for some reason it shocks him that I like him, and I'm like, why is that a shock to you?
Yeah.
Like
Matte.
what was it? Cause I
Dot
said to him who my
color.
favorite. Cause I goes to him, what's my favorite Marvel characters? It's like one of them is Loki. So why is he surprised? I don't understand.
Right. So the other thing we need to do is set interaction detected equals false on both of these. And the other thing we need to do is right here. So that way we don't break it. So yeah, what I've set up here is da, da, da. False. Yep, that's good. So yeah, I'm running a check of this is to stop spamming of it, because sometimes when you press interact with something that involves a button, it can trigger about 3 or 4 times. Especially when you're running it through updates or whatever. The once it's past that, it sets it to true, so that way it stops this all from firing 50 million times. Otherwise, it'll run through both of these in a heartbeat. So if the first one isn't met, interacted equals first equals true. Disable the collider, so I can't interact with it again, or the player can't. Change it to green. Interaction detected equals false. Okay. Else if interacted first, run this, second, and it repeats the same thing with the second one. If neither of these are met, it still sets this to false, so that way it's although this shouldn't run this part, it still resets it, so that way it can be interacted with again in case it was some other issue. And I'll likely write some logs into it. And the two major only things it needs to do is these, because it's not interacting with the manager at all. So what I need to do here is game starter. What we will run here is avoid updates for this one. I think. If game starter dot interacted first. My brain. Right. Let's go to here. Da, 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 da. Right, where's the manager? Right, something I need to do as well on test us. Right, da, da, da. Brain. Ah. Da, da, da. Void update is achieved. Right. Hold on, my brain is actually frying. What was I getting right? Right, no. Void start. The other thing we need up here. Let's keep this tidy a bit. Manager dot right, okay, so we have that. What is the quest status? Well, right, that's the dialogue return. Uh, my Wolfy brain is working so hard. Because this is basically like a display system in a way. Right, da, da, da. Right, okay, so objective to return. We want it to equal brain. Wolfy brain. It's scary seeing how dark it is. Something else I've learned. There was some daylight out there. Now there's none. Right, okay, so objective to return. Da da da. Right, yeah. I'm determined to get as much of this done as I can on stream. Because, like, streaming is a massive motivator. Time for me. Yeah. Uh, Is achieved. I mean, technically, I don't have to run this like this. Wow. Hey, Ghost. How are you? Da da da.
Wow.
I'm overcomplicating this. What the fuck? Right. The only thing this needs to be concerned with is if it's achieved. Let's get rid of this shit. We're gonna change this to, that's not what I did. Got game object. Dot. And game object. Dot set active. False. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to get a reference before I forget. Yeah, what you been up to, Ghost? I guess I'm working. Right, there's the game manager. Yeah, I had a feeling you were.
Hello again.
Hello.
I'm back
Hello.
after discussing with my brother characters I would smash or not.
Huh.
Like a fast bit of time. What did it go? It's some point it went from Transformers to like King Kong and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
I. Right, the game settings. Da 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 da.
Damn it. No, wrong. One thing.
Right, let's declutter this a little bit. Oops, I got a little bit too deletey happy there.
That felt. That was completely missed.
Get rid of these.
Damn it.
We're not running a clock on there.
Bruh.
Not.
Wow. At least I've dealt with a doubling issue, so I'm not hearing a double nut in my ears. No, like, genuinely, every time I was firing, I wasn't just hearing nut, I was hearing nut.
That's funny. Hello, guys. I just noticed that it says I've returned. Hello.
Right, okay, so. So we don't want the game settings, rather we want the game state manager.
Yeah, didn't do that.
We are going to create a array of countdown clocks.
This way.
I don't know how to get all.
Why not just go? Damn it.
all time managers equals game object dot well, this works. Looks like it might. She's a golem made of mud. Me, the devious mud muncher. Oh no.
Yes.
Right, Right, we want public void start timers for each.
Excuse me.
I shall hydrate.
What?
There was a mod hydrate.
How? Manager
I
DOS.
couldn't. For some reason, it ran out for the one to make Jack have a drink for some reason, so I couldn't do that one as well.
Clock off equals true.
Okay.
What do you drink this
Void.
time then?
Um,
We'll
I
be
had
back in a
like
second.
a frozen ice cups that I've been drinking.
Oh, fair enough. I have hot chocolate.
Mm.
The mint one. It's very
Oh,
nice.
I can say.
The blanket's being a pain.
I need to check something in that script. I'll quickly hydrate.
Huh?
How, what? What guest? Da, da, da.
What are you on about? Fuck.
Da, da, da. Oh, fuck's sake, where did that just go?
Up your ass.
No, it didn't.
Well, somewhere.
More like up yours, if anyone's.
Well, it can't. Well, I'm nowhere near it for it to happen, so it has to be yours.
Nah.
Yeah.
This is digital, so like it could easily be up yours. What?
Nah.
Mhm. Da, da, da.
Not.
Wow. For some reason, that fucking meme, thing video popped up in my head of the car sales thing, or whatever it was, which is like a whole lot of shit, and you don't know what's going on, and the guy's just yelling like, found a bad deal, shove it up your ass. Mm. Right, I need to check something. Make public methods in abstract classes.
Damn it.
Can't stop putting it over there. I want it over here. Thank you.
Did you read that, Chad?
uh,
Oh, that wall's gonna kill me. Nice.
where are my other abstract classes?
Machine to steal. Right, his ankles. That would work.
Why is the virtual thing? You know, I'll stretch my legs. That felt way too good.
Yeah.
You're fucking dead, Sean.
Continue.
Oh, okay. I'm on my phone.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Family, I'm guessing. Da, da, da. There shouldn't be a major upgrade for, it says,
I'm a sort Twitch app because for some reason it's still complaining about us still saying stuff along the lines of friggin'
Yeah.
being censored, and I'm like, why? Oh, I have no clue. What would that be?
Mhm.
None of it's to be hide though. What the fuck?
Da-da-ding. The ghost.
Michael.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Alex, I'm gonna send you something, by the way.
Fun.
It's actually super cute.
Mm.
Do you know the hard part about being in certain fandoms and stuff?
Mm.
When you want to get commissions from so many people and you don't have the fucking money for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Very pretty.
Also, I apologize in advance if anyone hears any slurp noises at all. I have pot noodle. And it's probably not 10
What
o'clock
one?
at night for me right now.
What one?
It's not actually a pot noodle brand, but it's chicken jaggery or something it's called. It's by a brand called Namdong.
Noodles. Let's see if it works. Okay, that just shows it. What the
Da-da-da. Why are you swearing?
To see if it's a sensor or not. It's not.
Hmm.
Because every other time it keeps censored and I turned it on, I turned it back off, and then it fixed it. So like it's not censored for some reason. It's like, why? What nonsense is this?
We don't need this. Gonna have to rebuild this script anyway. No, why am I searching on that version?
What am I doing? Parkour. That's what I'm doing. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, da, da. The duck walked up to a lemonade stand.
Da, da, da.
Okay.
I guess Microsoft Learn is where we're going.
I've got the lovely bunch
After a
of
class
compliments.
vehicle. Da, da, da. Right, so we have a constructor. I remember once on programming course I accidentally made an advanced constructor because I followed a tutorial that helped me out a lot with it. And the teacher was like, didn't ask you to go that far. But fair enough.
Well, fair enough.
He wasn't annoyed. He was actually quite pleased, but also at the same time, it's like, you didn't have to.
You didn't have to, but I'm going to anyways. It reminds me of one time when we had homework. Well, I mean, in college and that, when we had homework in the first year for some reason. Where the teacher was like, choose a random piece of art from this artist we're looking at and write about said piece.
A quick
I remember
question.
doing that once. Yes.
Quick question to everyone. Who here has had a class known as ASDAN, I think it's known as?
What the hell does that?
It's an abbreviation. I can't remember the full name either. But pretty much it was a class where it's like general life skills kind of thing. Not like cooking and stuff, but like you learn little bits and pieces of a ton of different things, such as how to read clocks, write time, kind of anything along those lines.
No.
Okay, so special being might have been especially because being in a special needs school, they did this, and one of the lessons was actually writing down time, reading a clock and writing it down. So what's I'm gonna modify that fucking ban or message hold system. So while quite a bit of the class struggled with it, with classes because not everyone can read clocks easily, kind of thing, whether it be a 12-hour, 24 digital or analog. The teacher, pretty much after the first few sheets we did, means at least one other, my friend that I'm still in contact with, did about 5 sheets very quickly, the first few sheets. He eventually kind of just threw the whole lot at us. And like all the sheets he had, and we went through the whole and he was like, it's not that sigh of surprise, but that sigh of like, fuck. Because
it's probably your next like 7 lessons. You just did it in one. That would be
like, no, it was meant to be just see how far everyone gets, and suddenly he had like these like 20 to 30 sheets each from the pair of us. I think it was at least one other that was just as bad for it. And he had to go through, and that meant he had an entire session of marking all of that with everything else as well.
That is so funny.
It's just really fuck.
Like, you bastards.
Aye.
You know what's funny? What it reminds me of? Because for me, I was taught it while doing maths as like an actual lesson. So it was part of like the lesson for at some point because you had to do it for like the main test and that.
Aye.
Because I was not in a special school, I was in the normal fucker.
Public.
Yeah,
Public
I was
static.
in. So what was I in? I was in a public school. I was not in a special school. My older brother was though, because he actually got diagnosed with autism when he
Mm.
was like,
God.
how old was he? I don't remember. He was young, either way.
But here's
But
the funny part, right? Growing
mm,
up, I was into maths quite a bit.
yes,
So the various different, although algebra can fucking take a run and jump, even though I have to deal with algebra sometimes in programming. But like,
algebra. I thought it
here's the
was
funny
easy.
thing with algebra and application, right? A lot of time using algebra in application and stuff, it's just you are using it anyway, so you don't think about it. It's like, okay, I gotta do this. So like, you don't actually think about. At least it's the way my autism brain works. It's kind of like I've got to do all of these things. If I'm just using it, I'll just use it. I'm not going, oh, that's abstract, that's algebra, that's vectors kind of thing. It's just it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I've learned how to do it, so kind of thing. So most of the time I can just do it.
Mm.
But as a result, although I don't think anyone's truly perfect with Roman numerals, it resulted in a fascination with clocks because I dealt with clocks every day. We had 12-hour clocks, analog clocks, that were in normal numbers. There's of course the churches that are in Roman numerals, which led me to learning some Roman numerals. And of course, we had a radio that could be 12-hour or 24. Most of the time we had it 24. So it's resulted in me learning the 24-hour clock digitally because of the fascination of these different formats of time,
Yeah.
which is probably a very autistic thing, to be honest.
Yeah. You know what's interesting?
Mm.
One of my brothers doesn't know a 12-hour clock, but knows 24.
Sometimes the 24 is easier.
Like, because our Xbox has been automatically 24 hours.
Aye.
If I tell him it's like 10, like about 10:30 at night, he would look at me and be very confused.
Yeah.
So I'd have to tell him like 22:30, and then he would understand what I'm saying, which is interesting because I sometimes forget which is which because I'm like, which one is this? Even though one of my brothers mentioned take 12 off and then you get the answer,
Yeah.
or take 2 off the last one and then whatever that is the time for 12 hours.
And like, I guess like my fascination for a lot of stuff came through stuff I was actually interested in, or during the real reason I learned 24-hour clock. There was a time when my bedtime in primary was 7:30. So,
Wow.
because of a radio clock being 24-hour digital, I learned what 1930 was. I learned it so I knew exactly how long I had roughly to bed.
You know, it's so weird to think about it. Saying 1930 makes it sound like it's freaking you got much longer time awake.
Aye. But like, my brain, although of course everyone's brains blips on it, including mine, it has helped a lot more on... Ah, yeah, that did exactly what I wanted. Da, da, da.
The only one I remember properly is that 16 is 4 o'clock. I've always remembered that for some reason. You know what I think's funny? I remember that 16 is 4 o'clock, but I always forget that 17's 5 for some reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know why, because I always ask him, like, is 17 5 o'clock? Or I've asked my brother before, what's 5 o'clock again at 24 hours? Even though I know 14,
Yeah.
no, not 14, 4 is like 16, and even though it's very easy to think about.
Just
My brain
learning about
still's like,
my TISM ways with maths.
yes. Do you know what's interesting? Do you know the best score I had for a maths test was?
Hmm.
1 point away from 100%.
Yeah. Do you know what sucks about me and maths tests?
Good.
I don't have academic type of TISM.
Oh.
So basically, there's typically two ways TISM brains can work. There's academically,
Yeah.
and there's more, let's say, practical, let's say. Because tests are not practical. They're academic.
No.
So if I was just using shit, I can just use shit. But the moment you throw me in the test environment, I suck. I struggle a
Yeah.
hell of a lot.
I mean, I'm probably dyslexic. So that never helped me.
Aye, that's gonna fuck you with English.
I mean,
So,
I failed English in secondary, so
yeah.
I had to do it in college. So that was fun.
And like, one of the sad things with my secondary school experience, there was a period where I was off for months. I was doing pretty well at maths,
Mm.
but my friend is way better at English than he is at maths. And because of that, we were kind of like the opposites of each other. He did really well at English, I was doing really well at maths. But like, we both lacked a bit in the other area. But he ended
Mm.
up overtaking me because I was off for a couple months, I think it was, really sick in my first year there.
Mm.
So like, I was playing catch up pretty much.
Oh.
But what was great, so something that was on higher paper, higher paper stuff, and it stumped him.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the fun part of what it was?
Well,
Vectors in coordinates form. And like, actually using them as coordinates. I think it's
coordinates are fun.
coordinates are known as vectors. I could be using the wrong name, but pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Coordinates are fun.
Vectors can be confusing when you look at them on your own. But when you have a thing that you're plotting them into, it's amazing.
Yes. Do you know what my favorite thing is?
And like,
That
I sat there and helped him like for 10-15 minutes, like, yeah, this is how you do it.
do you know one thing I found interesting, which made me very confused? Do you know three-way tables?
How what?
Three-way tables.
Brain trying to think what they are.
You have two you say if you're like one category of like type of cars, and then like for one top bit and the bottom bit is like two colors. So it's like, let's say there's you saw like 6 Mercedes Benz, and then like 2 of them were black, and then 3, and the 4 were like red, and that. But then the other
Uh,
car was like BMW, but then it's like you saw X amount of those cars, and then to say you had like 4 black ones, but then like in total of black cars you saw was 6. I'm trying to explain it, but the best way is to show you.
da, da, da.
Well, I'm trying to think of the best way to. You know what? Let's use my sketchbook and do a quick drawing. Because what's an artist if they don't have maths in the sketchbook?
Da, da, da. Right, start timers is what I'm after.
Let me use these colors for this, just so I know what I'm doing. Where's the red? Where's the red? Let me get the lid off. There we go.
Right,
B W. And then I'm going to put MB for Mercedes Benz because I cannot spell. Alright, I need a bottom bit there too.
How?
2, 4, 6. Just say your
if game starter dot else
Oh, is it? Okay. I was fucking movie. You taking the piss out of me? Huh? I was fucking a movie. You better be taking the piss out of me. No, it's a movie. Are you fucking taking the piss?
I'll just turn down Shade for a moment. He can let me know when he's back.
fair enough.
Da-da-da.
That's not what I want to type. There we go. That should. I need to work it up in my own head first, just so to make sure I'm right.
Return.
No, that's not right, actually. Alright.
False. Return.
Right,
False.
so, okay. That was the front end of the pen, because it's a double-sided pen. So gotta double check this before sending you a photo. Because that's... Why is my brain, like, so bad at basic maths, but then it's like, give me something, like, very confusing, and be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. What the
It's
hell?
more application, which is the
Hmm.
difference between academic and practical.
I don't know if it's the sent sideways or whatnot. There we go. A very
Mm-hmm.
basic thing of that, but that.
Aye.
But I have worked it out, so I actually know the answers to all of that. So it had to at least make sense for it to work. But I, for some reason, understand them quite well. But my cousin,
Oh,
who
right, yeah,
Alex,
them.
yeah, sometimes. But my cousin, who the teacher used as, as the prime example student, because he was quite good at maths.
You don't want to waste me. You didn't fill out the other 2 slots.
Yeah. But
Yeah, when I hear the names of stuff, I'm like, what the fuck? But when I actually see them,
yeah, I had to. Because I think what me trying to explain it probably didn't make sense. So I'm like, let me just draw it. But yeah, my cousin who was used as the prime example as a teacher. No, like do you know you get those teachers who have like a prime example of a student?
hmm.
My cousin was that because he was quite good at maths.
Okay, I'll send you back up
And
for now, Shade.
that why am I failing miserably? I don't know. But
There's the ants.
yeah, because we were sat next to each other once for maths because we weren't normally didn't sit next to each other. And damn it, he actually did not know how three-way tables worked. For some reason, it didn't. For some reason, it didn't work for his brain. It didn't work because he couldn't figuring out how to use them. And I'm just sat there like, this is easy. For
Yeah.
once, it's like, oh, this is easy. And he had no clue what was happening. I had to explain it to him, how it, like, they work and that. Which is why the first time I was like, yes, I'm smarter than you for once, you fucker.
Right, hold
No,
on.
I
I
mean,
need to edit
just,
something a
oh,
moment. Where are my moderation settings?
I don't I just remembered something else actually to do. Um, oh, do you know what I did do once, which is like very funny to me?
Hmm.
I oh, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. For some reason, the maths teacher always did this. Let's give you 10 questions to answer before we do any fucking lesson, right? As
Aye.
as they do for some odd reason. Just, I'm assuming it was their way to get you to practice, just so you remember what the hell we were doing.
Actually, no,
But one,
because I found out from secondary.
yeah,
Because for both of us that were very irritated and just want to get on. Pretty much by curriculum standards, teachers had to do that kind of thing. Um,
uh,
to and like you know, even if they didn't want to and just want to let people get on, which my teacher was like that, and to it got to the point where she just told those of us that were really focusing on stuff to just get on with stuff, and they'll just harass the rest of the class.
fair enough. My teacher always made us do it, and it was annoying as hell because that's the first thing we get every time we go into class. And one time we spent ages doing it, and she complained we took too long doing it. I'm like, woman, what do you want from us? We were like, what, fucking, oh, what year was I in? Year 8, year 9, something like that? And she complained we were taking too long. I'm like, you could have just said no, because because she would always ask you, are you done yet? Which is like, why would you do that?
Hmm.
Why ask a bunch of students, are you finished your work yet? You know, they're going to say no, just so they can spend too much time doing whatever, right? But, she like decided I'm just going to ask you to see if you're all done. And obviously a bunch of us weren't. So we said no. Then she asked again about what, 2 minutes later, or something like that. Then she asked, are you done? And I'm like, no. So
Aye.
apparently the question, because she said apparently the questions were meant to take like these 10 questions. You're meant to take about 5 minutes to do them, or something
God,
like
I
that. She
hate a
said, I
teacher
don't.
that were impatient, especially if like you have issues such as autism and stuff.
Mm.
And it's like,
The
you
thing with
done yet? Why aren't you done yet? It was only meant to take 2 minutes. It's kind of like, I'm special, okay?
leave me alone. Aye, but the weird thing, I obviously back in secondary, I had no bloody clue. I had no clue, to be honest. I don't think I ever questioned it because my brain just didn't question. It was like, eh,
Journal was really, really fucking dumb. I will bitch about
what?
this massively. I went to two
Go ahead.
different primary schools,
Yes.
and one was the first special needs school I went to, which
Yeah.
led me into the secondary school. That one went well. The other was a
Yeah.
mainstream.
Mm,
The mainstream, because had autism, treated me
mm.
like I was thick as fuck.
Sure, per
So,
usual.
so they
Mm,
always gave me really shit stuff. They initially threw at me really strong stuff, and then they started throwing really shit stuff at me because nothing was explained in a way I could understand.
per
I
usual then.
go from there to secondary, and I have stuff explained to me in ways that actually help and stuff.
Yeah.
And I go from rock fucking bottom of the class not knowing what to do and struggling with absolutely everything, to actually top pretty high in maths and somehow relatively high in English. Explain how that fucking works.
Mm-mm.
And even when I go to secondary school, so I do column edition, not what schools at the time were apparently told to teach.
Mm.
When I got to secondary, the teacher admitted that she technically shouldn't teach me how to do column, but
To
she
do what?
to do column addition, column addition and column subtraction.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If we're so well, the fuck
So
is that?
basically, I'll show you quickly here in the code. Like the way they're meant to teach it is like 34 plus, like, let's see, 348 plus 295. No, I don't know what this equals at all. And no, I couldn't tell you how to do it like this at all. But that's the way they wanted people to do it, like this. That's what the curriculum demanded. They didn't also, like, how are you really meant to show your working out like this when fucking working out get you points in exams? You know?
Oh,
So, thanks to family, which led into secondary school, I learned how to do instead 348. I'll put a space in here. Plus 295. And then, like, I'm not gonna try
yeah.
and even put in the thing. But like this.
Yeah.
This is how I learned how to do maths and subtraction, pretty much. And a lot of the big heavy numbers, I was taught I was stupid because I didn't know how to do this. And like I've been taught like various different forms that are like this turned into a column addition version, like
That's weird because I was taught the column version when I was younger. That's weird.
yeah, there was a point, so like I was taught another way that was like this. Oh.
I mean, the way my brain would have worked saying that would have just added like small numbers and whatnot.
Yeah, this is how I was kind of like, this was like very early me before I truly learned column.
Oh shit.
This is how I learned very early stuff. But like this gets really messy, right? Trying to add it all up.
Yeah.
But like, because like you put out each answer out along here.
I think because mine was the column one because you start with like the very end numbers and work your way up.
Yeah. But
And
like,
then if it's like over 10, you'd put like a mark next to like one of them so you'd add it on afterwards.
yeah. But like
And
this,
that it just kept going.
it does go to like show there are many different ways that you can do it. Some ways do get a bit long and stuff, but they do exist.
Yeah.
But whether it was my secondary school or what, they only wanted to teach the two numbers right next to each other. And I couldn't do that.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't just looking at it. I would have to do the freaking column thing and be like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, like you can do like
If I didn't
5
have-
plus 6 and stuff like that, and it's fairly easy. But but the mainstream
could never.
school, if you couldn't do it like side by side, you got told off for it.
You were fucked.
I actually got told off there for doing column addition.
What do you want from me? I'm working it out, aren't I?
Yeah, and realistically, examiners just care if you work it out right.
It doesn't matter how you do it. It always says show you how you did it. Let me show you how I fucking did it. and they complained I didn't do it the right way. What the fuck do you want from me?
Aye. But like,
Give me
also,
something.
this looks so much nicer. Even when you're adding in the little like ones and stuff, that is so much nicer than fucking all the other methods. Now, if anyone can do them side by side, fair enough. I just can't.
Because I fucking can't. You said good for them. It's better than us.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my brain wants to now work that out. So
Actually, well, I've
whatever
just
the numbers where you give us.
348 plus 295.
Right. 3, 9, 8. Then that's our number. 2, 4, 5.
348, then 295.
2, 9.
Da.
Oh, what have I done? Three. Right. 3, 4, 8.
348 plus
Yeah,
295.
that's all. Right. Okay. Now I have it written down properly. Okay. Let's work this out.
I think I
I'm
got
assuming
it
we
right.
add it together.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. 8 at 5 is 13.
Yep.
That's 14. That's 5 at the 1. That's 6. So 643.
Yep. That's what I got.
With that method.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just to double check, because my Wolfy brain is like, huh?
Calculator time. I can't sort it from coding to friggin'
Yeah,
maths.
it's right.
Like, yay.
Because I can just open the calculator on my PC and it opens up a full-on scientific one.
Of course. Do you know what? You know what's funny? Even though I passed maths, I was allowed a second try.
Right, we don't want to start timers.
I just realized, do you know? I don't think I ever taught you about this, did I? Did I ever tell you what happened when I was in year 10? Or not? Okay.
No.
Well, about my friend?
I don't think you did.
Oh, okay. How to explain this? Put simply, in year 10, I had a friend who took his life.
Ah.
So, which was in year 10 for me. Like, back end of year 10, roughly. No, back... was it back end of year 10? No, it was not. It was beginning of year 11, actually. Now I think about it properly. It was November, and we finished in the June of that next year.
Hmm.
Yeah, 2020, and then I finished secondary in 21. Ah, damn it. And during that time, I had, because it was year 11, GCSEs were a fucking thing.
Aye.
Oh jeez. So because of that, when I did the maths test, what was it? Because do you know those assemblies you do like end of year thing where it's like let's have assembly and show you all from like when you first went to the school and what you look like now type of thing.
Hmm.
They did that, and when they did that it was like near like the last day in that. What is this? When did I find out? I can't remember when I found out. I was in maths actually, and I was in maths. Just came into school. People were just giving us strange looks, and I never thought much of it because, well, used to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Then my friend, who was friends with the same person, got asked, when was the last time you spoke to them, right?
Aye.
Even though we're both friends with them. And we both said, I think I was asked this. I can't remember. I remember both her being asked. But I don't remember myself. Probably was. but like got asked that, and we both said, "Oh hello," said the same thing. Last time we saw them was at school, which was the Friday, because this is the Monday we found out. I think, yeah, Monday. A bit later, one of the teachers who does like the behaviour stuff, like the detentions and whatnot, comes in the classroom, asks for us to come out. So we go out. We get sent into a different room, while two other people who were friends with were brought over. We were sat there for a while, and then we started talking about The Simpsons. I don't know how that started. Oh yeah, because the teacher had a Ned Flanders Lego figure on his computer.
Aye.
Yeah, because it's his office. And then afterwards, we were put into a different room and told us that what my friend did. And that I fucking know. At first, I don't think any of us believed it until because he was a deputy head, I think who he was.
Yeah.
He started crying, and I think the four of us who were sat there, I think all just went, "Oh, yeah, that's real." I don't think any of us believed it at first.
Hmm.
And then I think we all just, well, I know I definitely started crying. My friend, one of my other friends started crying. One friend was trying not to because they don't like crying in front of others, which I'm like, that's just
Aye.
fair.
Pretty much me, because I
Then
always disappears kind of thing. But
because then their parents, because then they asked, do you want to stay in school or do you want to go home? And all of us agreed, yeah, we're going home. I would not want to stay in school.
aye.
So my friend went first because her parents came and picked them up. Then I think then we went outside because I think I'm not staying in this room. It's just too. It was a massive room at the time. It just felt very small. And I'm like, yeah, I want to be outside. And then one of the other friends, what did we do?
What?
Went outside the room.
Yeah.
The other friend, we both went outside the room. We stood there for a good 3 minutes, just like, yeah, we're just gonna hug for about 3 minutes.
Aye.
Then the other friend joined us, and we all went outside and that, and it was like literally a breath of fresh air, like and I like Jake just felt nice to be outside. Then one of them went home. I can't remember which one went home first, and another one went home because they got picked up and that. And obviously, my parents don't drive, so one of the teachers offered to like bring us home and that, so they did.
Aye.
Ah, bollocks. So at the time, where's my mother? Because at the time, my mother, oh hello, is at the cemetery, which is like, oh, of all places to be.
I'll change this in the future, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna label it something like this for now. Alice
Fair enough.
left.
Then because then and then I got dropped off at the top of my street. Then at the time, we actually bumped into my mother because she'd not long came back from being at the cemetery, I think, to visit my sister, I believe. Ah, fuck's sake. Then guess my youngest brother was literally still in a posture at the time because he wasn't that old.
Aye.
But that was, yeah, then I was at home. And then I think the worst bit about that was we had a group of friends who were also like in the swing group. Some of them were in college and that. So we had to tell them as well. because me and my friend were on call with each other. Then I'm like, yeah, we have to tell them. We can't not just keep that a secret.
Yeah.
And then when we were phone, when I messaged them about it, one of them asked, I can't remember what they asked. They asked if it was real. I think what I said. I can't remember exactly what they put, but then my friend got like annoyed by that. Which I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That's the thing, well, a lot of time it doesn't feel real.
No. Because after that first day while I was home and that, my brain was like, that just felt like a dream, to be honest.
I mean, I had that for a while with Athena over this last month or two. Of it just not feeling real and feeling empty.
Yeah. Then I think we went off call for a bit because I think we both just agreed of like, yeah, let's just have time just to ourselves and that.
Yeah.
And then my cousin's like, let me message you about it. And I'm like, damn it. At the day they asked us about it because obviously the rest of the school was also told, but we were the first to be told
No.
about it and that. And at first, like I said, they didn't think that was true until the teacher started crying again after when telling them.
Hmm.
I think that's what probably hit them way more.
Yeah. Current
I mean, I don't
so
blame them.
active.
Then And then I think I was fine for a while. And like another friend asked about it. I'm like, yeah, that happened. And they're like, oh, because they weren't in that day.
Hmm.
And then my brain was like, you know what? Let's just be more of a twat towards you. And about before I went to bed, I got very pissed off
Aye.
because my brain was like, oh, because I'm assuming it was on social media, as most shit is these days.
Hmm.
And I wasn't really on it in secondary. Oh, I say that barely am now, but like less so back then. But when I thought about it, when they asked if I heard of him, of my friend and that they knew before us, and it pissed us off a lot,
Aye.
and that because I was like, it just pissed us off that they'd found out before I even knew, and it just annoyed us too much. Because I was off. How long was I off for? The rest of the day, and I was off the next day. And then my mother was like, "You're going back to school because if you don't, you'll be off for ages." And I'm like, "I most likely will have."
I returned.
Welcome back.
Hello, shade. So that was
Hero
fun.
that.
And even then, I
Yes.
wasn't.
Finally able to shave.
Yee.
Oh, I'm trying to think what happened afterwards.
My
Yeah,
head.
went back to school. It felt weird going back.
Yee.
Because the only thing about it was their birth, because it was right before our exams when it happened, and it
Yeah.
didn't help. Their birthday was literally the same week.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Da da
On the week.
da.
Oh, hello. It was on the weekend. We went, set balloons and went off for his birthday, and that was the Sunday. And then we were at school for exams on Monday.
Aye. Shifts and tests.
Then I ended up crying at some point. I was like, ah, for fuck's sake! So I missed out the exams for that day.
Yee.
Oh, it's an English exam and a freaking geography exam, and I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, I never liked English. English just made no sense to my brain.
Yee.
And
Da da da.
fuck's sake.
Throw that in there.
Was back in the next day. Had whatever exam was that day. I don't remember. The week afterwards, at some point, I was sick. All at school. So I'm like, yeah, you get like, I'm gonna send you home, and I'm like, okay.
E.
Then
Uh,
I'm trying to think what happened afterwards. I think I was either sick again or I was off. I think I was at least off, like, wasn't in for a full week, for like nearly 3 weeks. And I'm like, and I eventually managed to, and I'm like, thank God for that. And then I had to, because then they were talking about, oh shit, I was knocking my phone over. Then they mentioned about how what did they do? They mentioned something to us. I can't remember exactly what they mentioned to us one time during lunch.
hmm.
And that, and then me and my friend just started crying because of it. But I think it was to tell us about how for the like leavers assembly, how he would have like a photo of them in it at like the very end and that.
Yeah.
Then we were shown it.
Hold on, give me
Like
30 seconds. I just need to
okay.
copy that, throw that into there.
Doo-doo.
Grab that. Change that to that. That should be fine. I need to change that to dot second interact. No.
God damn it.
Interacted second. Sorry, it's just my brain really needs to focus on
That's fine.
writing this. Well, copying this so I paste the right things. There we go. Right, I've got it all in place now.
I can't remember what I was up to. And then because we were shown it at some point before it happened, like before the assembly and that, to show what was like shown and that. And then that made me cry, and I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Aye.
Then, do you know how like on a Leavers thing where they have like, you get like hoodies and that, and then like you can get the shirts signed and whatnot.
Wait, what?
You know when like you do like your last year of like school and that, and they like
Oh,
you get like
there's
you can get the
hoodies with all your
years,
class
like
of all your years name and stuff on.
aye.
Yeah, them.
Think is for. Did also remember them doing a thing where like you can get your shirt signed and whatnot, so you had like loads of random people's
Aye.
names on your shirt. They did one for my friend and that, and they had a specific red hoodie specifically to give to his mother because that's the color that like he wore on that.
Yeah.
So she had that,
Hmm.
and I don't know why, but somehow I managed to get there first and whatnot. Like me and my friends got there first before anybody else.
Aye.
And I don't know why, but for some reason when somebody got there and they started crying and that but my brain was just annoyed because I'm like, you didn't talk to the fucker. I don't know why it annoyed us for some reason.
Yeah, it'll be way of processing and stuff.
Well, most likely. But for some reason, it like annoyed the crap out of us. The fact they were like crying and that you barely spoke to him. I don't think you even said hi to them.
Yeah.
But she was like crying because of it, but like pissed us off so much for some reason.
Yeah.
And
Da-da-da.
the weirdest thing about that happening is somehow I gained a crush on somebody at that time, and I'm like, what the
Yeah, of course you fucking did.
like, Brian? What the fuck?
That's a very you thing to do.
It is, unfortunately. Oh, I fell off. But the worst thing about it was a friend as well, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then I think later on I found out I liked another friend as well, and I'm like, oh, that's the reason I found out I was bi, and I'm like,
Eh.
Brian, explain?
Yeah.
I think that was beforehand. Like I had the thing for my friend, and because I found out year
Right,
9.
okay, so yeah.
It was one of them years. Either way. And then after that happened with my friend, I ended up starting liking this lad, and that was part of our friend group. And I'm like, what the Brian?
Mm.
I know it's just probably your way to cope, but Brian, why?
Yeah.
Like,
Right,
Brian,
I'm actually gonna move a player over here.
we go to the right place. Thank you.
Right, we're gonna add another child object. Final objective.
That just made me think. I just realized how it'll be gotta be 6 years this November.
Aye.
No, wrong bloody thing.
Does my game state manager still have
2020? Yeah, it will be.
player's dead?
You, you want to know what we're you
Ho-
want to know what my
Hold
friend's
on,
job?
hold on. I need to think a moment, sorry.
It's fine.
Void. Scene. The load scene. No.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Right, okay, so I need that to be a public. We don't need next quest. We don't need objective manager. We do need the Basin.
Suck.
Who's sucking what? Chase after the dicks again. What?
What are you talking about?
I do. I was so confused.
Jack's telling lies.
I doubt that shit.
Wow.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you have.
I
Right.
have not.
Okay, so
That's surprising.
right, we want
have
this to We're going to let's say we just label this return object to return. We go build a little extra in here. Right. Fucking, where's the car prototype? Because what I'll do is I'll grab it, I'll slap it in here. Bring it down a little bit. We're gonna remove, right. Remove this. Remove this. Remove that. We're gonna disable the mesh collider. There we go, that's swapped. Why am I getting bonked?
Felt like it.
Great. Material.
Of course you do.
Player. Let's just say for now we put it as something like this. What was gonna put on? Because this is not going to be the normal car. The final one. Original. So this is gonna have all of its own stuff. We're gonna add to the prefab as well. Who's mowing? Exit car. Da-da-da. It's reloading everything because of course it is what it needs to. What the fuck? Someone has the same fucking base things that I've been sick with for a while, and they get prescribed something and told that the infection should be gone soon. What the fuck? I get told I'm on my own.
Sounds about right. Damn it.
Ta-da. How is everyone doing?
Fair now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right. This one.
you
File
sack of
that.
shit.
Return. Da da da. We don't need those two. Da da da. We'll call interact with car. We'll do our usual friendly bull here. Interaction detected. Ah, why? Da da da. Right, we're gonna return 0 here. No,
Oh, yeah,
that's false.
just been resting on me, like my arm, and so my hand's gone like all fuzzy.
Yeah.
As it does.
Just curious, you know which one's 386, right?
The random number just.
Yeah, fuck. Da da da. Da da da. Right, we want a. Okay, I'll just do a public to save me a headache. Complete round. We're gonna do a serialized field. The reason I'm not immediately doing it is because I'm kind of in the flow a little bit, so
Yeah, just do it at some point. Oh, you. Of course, it's the tiniest fucking gap on the side. I'm not surprised.
if exit card DOS heading home.
Oh, you suck at shit. Bye.
We can get rid of this. If is achieved. Game manager dot
Damn it.
right, okay. Let's see how bad it is.
Yeah.
Eternal fungus. Oh boy. SCP-386 Euclid. No entry on the containment area is allowed without approval from Site Command. Containment area should not be connected to any outside systems besides an entry airlock. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. The seals and filters for the airlock must be checked daily and replaced as needed. Incendiary devices are to be placed inside the containment area with remote activation controls in the event of containment failure. Incendiary devices are to be immediately designated and the site is to go into full lockdown for a period of 1 month and to find any and contain any spore leakage. The containment area is to be cleaned and repaired at least twice a year. Anything existing in the containment area must be scanned for 386 spores. Any personnel entering into or working near the containment area must be in full hazmat gear with self-contained atmosphere.
Oh.
Description: 386 is a form of mushroom that appears to have highly regenerative processes, and it is highly resistant to physical damage. Single units of 386 grow from individual microscopic spores. These spores grow and reach maturity within 4 days. Spores have been observed to grow without water, sunlight, or any form of nutrients, and can remain viable even after exposure to high heat, vacuum, radiation, and extreme kinetic force. 386 produces no hyphae, whatever that means, and the means by which it gathers the energy for growth is unknown. A mild acid pH 4 appears
Hyphene
to...
scalp arts.
Hmm?
Hyphene, if I remember correctly, is what put in the air for like carbon dioxide and that. Something like that, I believe.
Yeah. Appears to be secreted in small quantities by the cap identification of which has been inconclusive. Attempts to damage or take samples from 386 has been met with limited success. Units of 386 have a texture and weight similar to sponge, but are extremely difficult to cut, puncture, crush, grind, or otherwise physically damage. 386 units can be compromised to 1/10 compressed to 1/10 their original size, beyond which compression becomes almost impossible. Fire and extremely strong acids have been shown to break down 386. However, spores have proven resilient to such measures. 386 emits between 50 and 100 spores every 10 days after reaching maturity.
Wow.
But the grown 386 do not appear to age or rot, with some specimens remaining viable after 122 years.
Yeah.
Containment is difficult due to the constant reproduction and emission of microscopic spores. Outbreaks of 386 can overrun areas in very short periods, and the buildup of spores and acidic secretions can render the area extremely hazardous to life. One of the dangers of 386 arises from inhaling spores. These will grow and reproduce inside the lungs, causing suffocation, internal hemorrhage, and death. The same is true of accidental ingestion of spores and their subsequent reproduction inside the digestive system. Spores introduced to the bloodstreams result in severe internal hemorrhage, trauma, and eventually death. Due to the microscopic size and extremely durability of spores, there is no cure for 386 at this time. Notes on recovery. 386 was recovered after supports of sudden fungus outbreaks in Blank, Michigan. Several years before this, a form of nematode had started infesting local crops and causing massive damage. Local farmers had made a concentrated effort and eliminated 95% of nematode population with pesticides. Shortly thereafter, a form of highly invasive mushroom began to sprout immune to pesticides and very resilient to damage. Outbreaks were burned or buried and generally ignored. Local law enforcement responded to concerned citizens who reported their neighbor had not been seen for several weeks. Police entered the residence, finding a massive amount of mushrooms covering most surfaces, with most localized in the bedroom. Human remains were found under a large pile of mushrooms identified as the homeowner. Agents responded after reports that all responding officers died under identical conditions, with mushrooms starting to spread at an exponential rate. Samples of 386 were collected, and after several failed attempts at outbreak containment, the area was firebombed. Area was monitored, and a new outbreak incident occurred after 4 days. Full containment and sterilization was enacted, with 5 additional outbreaks occurring during this process. It has been determined that the species of nematodes eliminated by local farmers was a major predator of 386, the removal of which allowed the population explosion. Attempts to find surviving members of the species has been unsuccessful. Fucking farmers. I'm joking. But
my brain is going to The Last of Us thinking about this.
yeah, basically, because Last of Us pretty much is the idea that the mushrooms that like to hijack ants normally become very heat immune due to climate change, resulting in humans are now on the menu.
Yeah.
And like they will do exactly the same shit. Like, do you know how freaky they sometimes get in the background lore?
Go ahead.
If the mushrooms know that there's a massive population of humans somewhere, and they can get the high ground on it, they won't jump in, no. They will get their prey to climb up the tree and bloom into a spore-producing specimen that will just rain spores down on everyone, infecting the whole fucking lot.
Jesus.
So pretty much you gotta make sure that they don't even get above you, because the little fuckers will go for that method.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the thing I've got to make sure is...
Why is he on the hood?
Da-da-da.
Damn it.
I'll just write that in.
Excuse me.
Okay. We'll just do now. That should work anyway.
Should do.
As in 3 minutes. Let's see. We don't need that.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Nah.
Right, so someone go to script-wise. Kinda. Da-da-da. Actually, I'll do something quickly.
Mm.
It's in this script, I need it. Da-da-da. Right, okay. So that should be fine. That's the UI camera. What I need is the UI,
Gotta need Clement Pearson.
Oh, I am gonna try and get the rest of the VODs uploading tomorrow and going out. The problem is my Wolfy mental health doing is not always the best. Like, I've also got clips edited and stuff.
What are you doing tomorrow then?
I don't stream on Thursday normally.
I know that, but you said something about going out.
Huh? No, I'm
You said
gonna...
something about...
No, not going out. The VODs going out.
Ah,
Right. All of this here. Oh, the other thing I need to do is
damn it. Do you think I play parkour too much?
Possibly.
I mean, every time you seem to be doing stream, the main thing I'm playing is some type of parkour, so probably. That's one thing. 'Cause on this tower thing I'm doing at the moment, even though some of them are just jumping to the next checkpoint, but I'm like 2,653.
Oh, I'm silly. I forgot something.
Oh, do you know my brain just remembered?
Hmm.
Time I was out shopping with me gran, and she asked us to pick up this like shopping basket and that while we're in Marks and Spencer's, I think it was.
Hmm.
And the handle for it had a weird like feeling on it. I don't know if it was like because someone had like sticky hands and picked it up and that or whatever, but I had a weird feeling on it. And I just
I...
looking at it and I just kept saying to me gran, it feels weird. She goes, what do you mean it feels weird? It feels weird. And I just kept looking at it and it kept saying it felt weird to the person that like one of the workers like, do you want us to get like a trolley for you instead? I'm like, yes, please. That would be nice.
Aye.
So they ended up getting it as a trolley because I would not like I didn't like the feel of it because it felt very weird.
Sorry, there's a broke my name convention at shite. The static enabled equals true. Alright, the things I need to do at the start here, which will be easier.
Oh, controller. I need to find a way to sort my controller out because for some reason it doesn't like being pressed, like the A button.
Aye.
Because sometimes I have to physically like tap quite hard for it to process the fact I pressed it, and sometimes it just allows it. It's like, what do you want?
Right, void, start. No. Oh. Right. I need to switch off the three of objectives.
Mm. Excuse me. Cut the microphone again. Oh, what am I doing?
Right. So now that everything's compiled, I've quickly adjusted that because my Wolfy brain had decided it's a must. We are going to go to the UI stuff. It's not that. Fuck's sake, have I seriously forgotten what PI stuff is? There it is. Alright, let's temporarily disable that. What we're going to do is we're going to add in Text Mesh Pro. And we're going to call this objective. I'm going to put it in the top right. We're going to set it to right from the right side. Center. Okay. That one. Actually, we'll put it to the top. No, we won't actually set this. Right, we'll renable the crossfade because stuff won't work without it. We'll exit 2D view. We hit save.
I got no idea what to do.
Right, that goes into there. That should all be fine.
Shit.
Just for hierarchy, I'm gonna rename this play car. Right, I need to. Right, first test. It's gonna be that. That should not be firing off immediately. All right. Where's the material part? What? Maybe have a move that to a week. Watch more errors fly up. I'm gonna wrap up stream soon though, because been going 4 hours straight on this. More or less. Okay, just a small little test. Right, something I didn't do. Game starter. Dot. What do I call it? And we're gonna want to do the same here. Also, the other thing we're gonna do is the other thing I want to do, quickly check while it's on my mind. Cast point measurements. Do that there. And the truck one. We'll turn off Set's clock. There. Otherwise, that one's gonna start setting off its timer and stuff, which we don't want. Da-da-da. Yeah. That's an issue. I forgot to set something up.
Who?
I forgot to set something up.
Yeah, what you're setting up?
I forgot to set up an object in the game.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I spaced out for a bit.
Mind you, the little puppy has been quiet for a little bit. Oh. Why did that wipe out? Oh, you know what? I forgot to set a lower amount on one of the things. Four is fine. Let's have this to 30s because I don't want to be waiting around 5 weeks for everything.
Shared
Huh?
question.
What?
When do you turn 23?
May 3rd.
I couldn't remember if it was this year or next year.
This year.
You're gonna be old.
No!
Yes.
No, so was Jack.
Not much older though.
Only about a year.
I mean, I don't turn 23 till next year. I said I haven't turned 22 yet, so
Ah, you're just a baby.
no.
That's not what I meant to put.
I turned 22 in December.
Oh, no, you still got quite a while away.
December 7th.
That's fine. He's gonna catch up in an instant. You go
I
like,
mean,
ooh, legit. You go like, ooh, it's May. 2 seconds later, oh, it's December.
Oh shit. I said that I've got like 4 other birthdays like in front of mine. So, because there's my granddad's in May actually. My granddad's in May. One of my brothers is July. My brother, mother, and father September. Then I share a birthday with one of my brothers. And then the youngest is Boxing Day. So that's fun.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Now they're just getting greedy if it's on Christmas at this point.
I mean, I think the
What
best
the
thing
fuck?
about it. What'd you do?
He broke something.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is actually going on there?
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
I seen this thing this programmer put onto his piece of coding that he had.
Mhm.
It just says at the very bottom that I think it goes like I barely knew what I did to make this code. So if you edit this code, you're gonna be sitting here for the next like 20 years trying to fix it.
Yeah.
Because even the coder says like, I don't know what I did to get this to work. So if you try and re-edit this, yeah, it's gonna break. And it's gonna
If
take
you
about
try,
20.
if you
This
look at it, it will break.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna take another 20 years just to find out what you did.
Yeah.
Normally the case.
He had to put that into the actual code itself at the very top. It's like, do not edit, or you're gonna be sitting here for the next like 20 years to fix it.
I mean, there's always the fun part of a newbie that goes in to optimize and goes, I can optimize all of this, immediately pushes it to production, and suddenly everything goes down.
Ah, ah. Eh,
So
no.
that's there.
Mm.
Wait, hold on. No. Fucking. Now I know what that's for. Original
Yeah.
spawn mouse. Yes. But do I even really need this? So if I change this to... No.
Jeez, that.
Yes. That's... Set. Wait, no. Fuck's sake. Right, that is a little staffed on me. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Right, that should work. How is everyone doing?
I want food.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but all I'm thinking about at the moment is a cheese, chicken and bacon cheese burger for some reason.
We're going to collapse most of this.
The food. Eh,
Ah, that's a bit of a problem if I don't reset that.
aye. Completely missed that. Eh, damn it.
Very dusty, these shells. I'm learning particle systems, so
Fair enough.
oh my god, they're all here.
Failed miserably. That's not.
One of these trucks is about to be picked.
Uh,
Oh my god, they're all fighting. Oh my god, gaming car. There we go. Now fuck off. Right, that's the last issue I've got.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, those are both correct.
Uh, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know. There we go.
Thanks, Shade.
No worries.
Oh.
You've been sitting for a while, so time to have someone reading the stretch.
Enough.
Oh.
It just as a little test.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
I don't need a stretch.
Yes, you fucking do. Now do it. Shit.
Fine. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bloody hell, my legs hurt. 9, 10.
Da-da-da. I need a break from all of this anyway. So, we are going to find someone to raid out to. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know it's the dev only stream, but like 4 hours, 40 minutes of dev work.
Yeah.
So yeah, next time I'll be live is Friday with Crystal at like 1 in the morning my time, for Sea of Thieves. Saturday Pacific Drive continuation, and Sunday is our community night over on VRChat. It won't be streamed. One day I may stream one of them, but this one
We'll just have to tell everybody to behave.
Yes.
Like that's gonna
Keep
happen.
those cocks away. But yeah. So next time we'll be live is Friday. Super appreciate all of you. You're all amazing. We are going to find someone
Wait.
to raid.
Fuck. Is it? No, wait.
Yeah, let's see.
Why is the floor disappearing? How dare it? Why you do?
We're gonna go say hi to Elo. As long as we meet the cap, hopefully. We do. So yeah, thank you so much for joining, and I shall see you Friday. Bye bye.
Fuck.